Are you guys seeing my screen?
Yes, yes.
So actually, I was doing the upgrade from 11 to 12C. So at the end, I encountered this problem. So I said, when I wanted to start the database. You see, this is the database I upgraded from 11 to 12. But so now it says connected to an idle instance. If I issue startup, this is where the issue is. It doesn't mount. You see? The compatibility is the issue. Because I ran the last command for it to be compatible, for me to make it compatible from 11 to 12. So I got an error that it could not be compatible like this. So I don't know, maybe when I upgraded the 11 from 11.2 to 11.3, I did not run the compatibility, like to make the 11.2 to be compatible to 11.3. Then I upgraded on the 11.3 to 12. Maybe that is why it's telling me about this. So I don't know if anyone has an idea. Hello?
Hey, Joe.
Yeah, are you people getting what I'm saying?
Yeah, have you checked the compatibility from 11.3 to 12? Maybe before upgrading?
Huh?
Have you run the compatibility script?
I can't hear you. I can't hear you.
So can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
So I was asking, before upgrading from 11.3 to 12, do you run the compatibility script?
Did I run what?
The compatibility script.
Yeah, I think so. I think so.
Because they say those two software are not compatible.
Huh?
Because the error says those two software, right? 11.2.
Your volume is down and I can't really hear. I don't know if I'm the only one. Let me see that compatibility script. Because if when I run the compatibility script, right? Let me show you the last one I was running. Are you talking about this one? When I set it here, that's when I have that. When I'm trying to set it here, that's when I'm having that error.
No, not that one.
I think the other one you're talking about, I think I ran it where it says compat. Is this one? But this is not a script. Let me go
No,
up.
can you go on the beginning or that script on the beginning? Scroll up. Scroll up. Scroll up.
Is it this one?
No. No. It's not a select statement.
Which one are you talking about? Herman.
Like, what? I'm going to find that script and post it on the book so that you can see.
You've forgotten the one. Is it before running the pre-upgrade script here or? Herman.
Yeah, let me check it on my script.
I can't hear you.
I said, let me check it on my script. I'll show you what I'm talking about.
Bibish, you know what can be going on?
Hey, Joe.
Yeah.
Check. I'll just posting something on the chat.
Say that again.
I just posting something on the chat.
On the chat. Which chat?
Yeah, on the chat.
I said which chat?
Zoom chat.
On Zoom chat?
Yes.
Where is the chat here even? Are you sure I did not run this thing? So let me run it now. Hello?
This one is for to upgrade from 11 to 11.
What are you trying to do?
Yeah, this for from 11 to upgrade from 11 to 11.
From 11 to 11.
Yeah. So they have some similar like this from 11 to 12.
12. Oh, are you doing it manually?
Yeah, I did it manually. I was doing from 11 to 12. So I have this issue when I wanted to start.
Due to
So where was I supposed to do that here on this script to check the compatibility here first?
Okay.
On the beginning. On the beginning.
We need to start checking that script from the beginning and see where you ended.
Like before you run the first command of the pre-upgrade script.
Mm-hmm. Archive. Is it on archive log mode?
Yeah, sure.
No,
Then
I don't know that one.
Okay, let's see. Run pre-upgrade check script. Make sure you run the pre-upgrade script in 12. This is the spool of, which means you should have set the environment to be already on
That is what I did.
12.
That's what I did. I went to 12 environment, then I ran this one. I ran it, but
Okay.
No.
Then review the content of the spool of. Did you spool off already?
since
In
I already
SQL?
did everything. No, I have an issue, but I already did everything at the end.
Okay.
Then when I
Go
was
to the script again. Let's look at the script so that we know where the error is coming from. Review the current. Screw your script again up. It shows that your error should be down. Okay. Invalidate this or data there.
So Ivan,
Yes.
look on his pre-upgrade script.
Sorry.
Need to work more here.
Yes, Mandela.
Did, let's see. Which script did you run before it gave you this problem?
at the end, this is
Okay, good night.
So I was talking about his pre-upgrade script.
Mm-hmm.
So I was saying that something a little bit different than what I run on my side.
Yeah, because I can't even see where that problem is.
I think it was right at the end, right? Almost at the end here.
Oh, all the system set compatibility.
So they told me now about this error. Cannot advance compatibility from 11.2 to 12. So I don't know what I'm saying here is I don't know now if maybe because when I upgraded from 11.2 right to 11.3,
Yes.
because this one is from 11.3 to 12. So I don't know if when I upgraded from 11.2 to 11.3, that is where I had to like
Yeah, it was supposed to be from 11.3.
yeah, I know what I'm saying is this command here, right? This one.
Yes.
This alter system set compatibility. I don't know if I had to do it when I was moving from 11.2 to 11.3, right?
I don't know. I didn't do mine manually.
So I did manually, but I didn't run that command.
Me too, but I don't know why it's saying
so
this.
Joe,
yeah.
You see that the first command that I show you right on the top of your script. So if you scroll up,
the one you sent to me.
No, scroll up. So I see somewhere. Okay, hold on. Scroll down a little bit. Scroll down. Okay, this. Hold on. So this script right on the number 3.
Yeah.
So after you spool,
yeah,
you see Oradata U01 APP,
yeah.
right?
Yeah.
But I don't think if at the end here, so the last script, the last one, just go at the end of the line.
This one?
Yes. So I don't think that was supposed to be that one.
This is the pre-upgrade script now.
Yes. I think that one is to set the compatibility too. I think.
But maybe we have to run this one, then we run the one that you gave again, or how?
But the one that I gave you, that's for the 11 to 11.
Then what about this one now?
To have this one, right? You go on this directory from Oradata to up to admin.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
And you list, you're gonna see for 12C.
I know. Then you have to run this one now, or you don't
Yes,
have to run it.
not that one, not this one.
So we don't run this one.
I did not run that one. I did not. So you
now
can
you're
go on your PuTTY and go on this directory.
So now you are saying I had to run this one instead of that one?
Not this one, Joe. I said this one is a similar script, but to upgrade from 11 to 11. So I'm saying that this one that you have here, right?
Yeah.
Just copy from admin up to Oradata. Okay, now you go on PuTTY, and you go on that directory. In CD/ that directory. What
Okay, what I
they say?
see there.
You are not on that directory.
Well, it said no search file. What? You know, mine is 12.1.0.1, not 0.2 at the end.
Okay, paste just that one.
You have to go to
Admin.
our
No, I think is yeah, RDBMS. No. Admin. Your list. So I think that script start with you. Hold on. It's UTLU.
UTLU what?
Scroll up.
Is it this one or which one?
No, scroll up. Scroll.
This one?
Yeah, it's over there. You see it? Yes, that one.
Oh. So okay, I have to run this one.
Yeah.
So here I have to replace it with this one.
So just copy that line on the bottom. But I remember your Oracle Home is different than that one.
Where is it again? Where is it again? Which one is it here?
Yeah, with I, the one. Oh, yes, that one.
So now this is what I had to run. So now if, let me say, for example, if I have both of them, can I run this one and run this one? Or this one is not supposed to be here? This one is for 11, right?
So no, I don't know nothing about that one. But you have to fix the home on the second one that you just pasted.
Yeah, I know. So class, does anyone have an idea about this one? Or I remember this one you're talking about. I remember Gaitan was talking about this one too. So do I have to remove this one? I don't know if somebody has an idea. Well, for now, let me allow both of them here and save first. So, what are you advising now? I do now. Do I run this to solve that issue or what?
You can run, and we're gonna see. But on my knowledge, I think you should run that script before starting the upgrade.
So I mean now there's no
But
need.
on this scenario, you already upgraded. But try to run, and we're gonna see.
Right, just to make me feel good.
Are you sure it's even going to run? Maybe that might tell me that the database.
Hi, everyone.
I can just run it here now.
Yeah, but you know you're already on that directory. You're not gonna run the last script. You're already on the directory.
Yeah, so I just have to run the last script now. So I run it here from the operating system or?
Yes, on the operating system.
So command of farm.
It is not on the operating system, it is on SQL Plus.
On
SQL.
Yes.
Uh-huh.
No, add you start with add Joe.
Add like this.
No slash.
No slash now. I had to spool before running this script now because how am I going to read it? Right?
I have no idea.
You see the one I was talking about. This one now. We have it there too. And execute it. So it shows that this one is still supposed to be there. I think I ran this one too. KG. Yeah, I ran this one too. It's right here. You see this here?
Yeah.
Yeah, this one. It's here. I ran this one too. So you see what it says here? I mean, there's the one you're giving to me is almost the same with this one. Read what it says here. You see, the database does not even come to the mount stage. see, it cannot even mount.
Nope. Cannot advance compatibility.
And if I check like let me say select. You see, the station is started. It's not open. Oh, don't know. Let's it's saying it's due to guarantee restore point. I tried reading about this too. They told me I saw one stuff like that. I tried following that, but it didn't work for me. So I haven't tried another one. Let me stop sharing. Then let's see what to do. Maybe I'll only try. I don't know. I will try making research on it again. Wow.
Joseph,
Yeah.
did you guys finish our last class?
We're going, and then we had an error. We had some problems along the line too.
Did you install? Did you guys at least install the Golden Gate?
Yeah, normally we were using but Anita's server, and we did everything. We installed, and we're already working on the Golden Gate. Then we started having some issues.
Okay. Did anyone take a picture of the step? I think you need to take a picture of your issue too. What you have. Do you guys want to continue from where you stopped last class?
No problem. Anita was the one, so I don't know the particular place we were on that day now. So Anita, did you try resolving the issue or something?
No, I did not. I did not go back to it.
All right, so we can maybe start from then to see if they'll continue.
Is it possible for you to like take control?
Okay, how do I give the control back to you, please? Or can you request?
I'm signing.
No. Can you do it? I give you my database information.
Oh, okay. You mean to let me have the control of it to like.
Yeah.
Crewmate, there's one imposter among us.
Oh, class, would you people prefer we start solving this issue first?
It's not me.
Joseph, what do you mean?
I said, should we solve this issue or we solve the issue? We start from 2 server, because that day we were working with just her server for the Golden Gate, and some parameters were there. We have to like remove since we're not working with 2 different servers and stuff like that. Like using another server for the target, then using the other one for the source. That's what I'm saying. If we could do that, then after we solve the issue we had last time, or I don't know.
I think that's. I think that's better. Marinette.
Because I can use my server like for the target, and if anyone can also, maybe we can use, I created a new database. I think if there's anyone with a new database in 12C, then we can maybe try.
Anita said she can give you her her database information.
If
so
she
you
has a
can
new
use it.
database, you know, I wanted to take control to start from the issue she had last time now. So I don't know
Uh-huh.
if she has a new
Then
database.
just connect on her
I don't have a
herself.
new database. I don't have a new database. I have like, so the issue that we had last time was because we're trying to create a table using the how do you call it? Like using the format, the table, like the format, right? We're trying to create it in the other database, in the target database.
Pink said we should watch her do.
Yeah.
So remember, so
Yeah, I remember.
from the source database, we since we're going to do the
Follow Pink.
initial load,
Oh, you heard.
we'll have to create, like, the table will have to have the same format, the same
I have
structure.
the same task.
But then we kept getting an error when it came to like creating the table with that structure.
Tannis,
Okay. So what do you guys propose? Should we start back? Do you guys want to start back or?
Anyone that is good, because even if we are using the new one again, we'll still like need to create a table, right? So I was just saying, like, to make it go easy, it's better we have two servers and we'll practice on two servers. And when we're done, then we'll come now and solve the issue on the other side, because the issue was just the create table. So if we succeed in it, we just have to come and run the table now, and then we'll proceed from there. I don't, that's just my idea. I don't know.
Okay.
Or we could try using a different table, but then that would just have us start from scratch.
Orange. Orange stuff.
Yeah, I don't know.
Is there anyone with 12C who has a database?
Joseph, do you want to? I think I do. Do you want to try mine? I think I have a database on 12C. I'm not so sure, but I think I have one.
Okay, then we can try. You can use your server and my server now. Is everyone see my screen?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so that's the database we're gonna use, maybe like the target database. I was just trying to confirm. So I have to open another terminal, right, for the source, the target, sorry. Renata, how do I connect with you here now? Student what?
So then 504.
504.
Uh-huh. I don't think I have go and get this, so I hope it doesn't matter.
So I will have to install it for you then.
Okay.
So, all right, let's go. What do I take here? Is it yes?
1 second.
Yes.
Did you change your password?
No.
All right, this is your home now. To install, let me see something first. Which one is at 12C?
.bash_profile_12c.
Let me just see. Did you see something? Your CD download is empty.
Yeah, then just reboot.
So I go back, I connect as root, right?
Yes.
Oh. It says student 5.
504.
Please say that again.
504.
What am I even doing? That's it, right?
Uh-huh.
So let's wait. Whose foot is closing like that? Is it yours?
That's what
I don't know.
happens when you reboot it.
Yep.
It goes
White
down.
filter.
The server
Okay.
goes down when you reboot it.
Can we go ahead now or wait again?
You can wait a few minutes before checking it again.
We're good now, right?
Just try again.
Okay. How do they change the color again of this so we don't get confused with the target and how do they do it again?
I think you need to go to the settings. Change settings.
Can I ever remember that change setting? From here,
Oh, just go where you just went. All the way on the change setting down.
colors, right?
No, go to appearance. No, not appearance. You want to
Actually,
try the colors? Okay, the foreground, I think.
say that again.
The foreground, default foreground. Or the bold background, something like this.
So what color now? You don't precise the color? Eh?
You can start with a default foreground, and then you default foreground, that's for like the writing. So the color for the writing. You go to modify. I usually do black.
Comes out good. I just want to differentiate both of them.
Yeah, do black.
Okay.
Okay. And then go to default bold for no, I think it's default background. And then now just choose another color.
Will red be good?
Oh, Nadia,
Um,
red is mistaking me for like.
Is that not going to be too bright?
I don't know.
I don't know. Since the writing is going to be black, maybe get like a light color for the background.
So what do you suggest? This
Like
one?
maybe blue, one of the blues.
I
The
don't think
lighter blue.
it's gonna work.
Lighter, it has to be a lighter color.
Like this one?
Yeah.
It's red.
You can try that.
I didn't answer correctly. I don't know what she said.
Are we
Is
all
that
good?
okay?
Yeah, it's
Wait.
good. Are we all good?
Yeah, it's like you jump.
Are we all good with the color?
That looks fine to me.
Yes.
Looks fine, Joe.
Can you increase the character too, please?
Or just make it bold. Change settings.
Maybe
Go
put
to appearance.
14.
Appearance. Go to change.
Yeah. I'm the only imposter, so who else? No. Oh, how dare you guys.
All right, so here, let's continue. Here now we go to, I think it's supposed, we have to see it on Oracle 12c. So go to Oracle. I will list. This is right here. Golden Gate 12, Golden Gate infrastructure. So we'll go with Golden Gate. So we take the first one, the FBO underscore Golden Gate, well, Linux 64. Please, if I made an error, someone should just kindly please correct me as soon as possible. All right. So right here now we have to do the run installer. So firstly, we have to go and create a directory. Let me open it. Vedada, do you know the database name that we're going to use, maybe?
I don't think I know. But you can just check.
Gosh. What do I type here now?
Connect to SQL and select. Oh no, you don't need to connect to SQL. Just do PS-EF scripting mode.
I know here now I wanted to put the database name. So do I just click enter to cancel this?
Probably enter or exit. I don't know.
Or cd slash etsy slash oratab.
Exit.
Etsy, etc. Etsy. Or maybe you should have done VI.
No, we are good now, I think. Maybe it was based on where I was.
You want to know?
You don't have to see anything, Joseph.
Yeah.
VI slash Etsy slash oratab to see all the databases that you have on your server.
VI slash
Etsy slash oratab. So it looks like there's just one database on there.
It's on 11G.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How do I close this sheet? Insert, right? Or escape?
Well, you haven't.
You insert before escape.
I want to close it now.
Just do a colon.
Colon? Which one is colon? Semicolon?
No. Colon. Colon is going to be shift and semicolon.
Yeah.
And then Q. Q exclamation mark. No, not WQ. Q exclamation mark.
Yes.
Enter.
So do we create database now or what? Wait, firstly, let's install. Can I create a directory now like this without a database?
You can.
Say that again.
You can. Yes,
so
you can.
All right, so let's just create a directory here and then do the installation. We can use this one, right? Radata /Golden Gate /Go. That's where we want the Golden Gate, is it the software to be located? So we can use that one, right? I'm talking to to everyone.
Sure, you can use that, Joseph. You can use it.
So where were we? We have to run this. We have to run it on SQL now.
No, you can run it right there.
No, you don't have any database.
Yeah,
Wait,
I can run it from here.
can you connect to SQL without the database?
Yeah, but it will just be connected and we show connected to an idle instance.
Okay.
So here I think continue with installation. Yes.
Can you not do that?
Huh?
Did you install the Xmin?
Xmin?
Yeah, you have to read your error. It gave you the color error thing. So do you have Xmin? If you don't, then you'll have to do it on VNC.
Mm.
It says some
Oh,
requirement checks did not go through. So
Oh, I've forgotten that installers don't normally run.
did you download the Xmin?
No.
Oh, okay.
Hey, Joe, you are not going to run on your server.
Renata.
Not on your server, Joe.
Yeah, yes. I just remember, Renata, you have to be the one to run it on your side. Because I already installed it on my side.
No, you can connect on VNC on my database. I mean,
No.
student 544.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Of course.
Ah, okay.
No, you don't open another terminal, Joe. Close
Put a
your
new
terminal.
VNC.
Yeah, so your student number, right?
Mm-hmm. Student 544.
I have to put something again, not just your student number. Oh, let me see something. You see, like here, 5901. I think that's a port like I used on this last time.
Yeah, it's the same thing. Student 502 colon 5901.
It was 501.
5901. 5901.
That's how it is now.
Mm-hmm.
Say no such file.
You have to go to the Golden Gate directory where it's located. So you have to start by cd/downloads and then
How can I remove this nonsense? All right. Say select the database. If we want to do it, install it for 12C or 11G. So we're doing for 12C. So we hit next. So here, this was the software location, the one we created. So this is where we have to put it.
But you have to uncheck the start manager, right?
Huh?
I said start manager, you have to uncheck it.
Yeah, no problem.
Oh, okay.
Joe, have you created on capital letter?
Yeah, I created it with capital letter.
Okay. Golden Gate.
And here is database location. So it's supposed to be /oradata here. It's 12.1, right?
I think so.
12.1.0
Do you want to make sure? Just go back on your putty and echo dollar record.
This is yours, right?
Yeah.
What is happening?
Set the batch profile before doing the echo.
Eco dollar. Eco dollar.
All right, 12.1.0.1. 12.1.0.1. So say we should uncheck the manager, right?
Yes.
Why do you have to uncheck the manager?
That's because if you start the manager, it means the manager
It
has
will running before.
Huh?
If you put the manager, when you're gonna go to the script, it's going to be like running already. So we have to stop the manager before everything.
And Joe, do you change the port? Or she already, are
No,
you
I did
sure
not
that she did not use that port?
I did not check the manager now.
No. Okay. Okay.
I did not. I unchecked it, so I did not use the port though.
Okay.
Do we have to use? Do we have to master the same?
No, if you don't check, if you don't uncheck the manager, you have to change the port if you already use it.
So we are good to proceed, right?
Yes, I guess because I always check. I did not uncheck the port when I.
So it's next.
Yeah.
So we'll use this morning script. We'll use this script and see how it goes. Why this?
Joseph, in the meantime, you can go ahead and create a database.
Yeah, that's what I wanted to ask. It's even completed. It's done. So where is the finish button? We were supposed to go to finish. Okay. Do I create a new listener?
Do you have it or you don't?
On another side.
Ask her if she has a listener.
This is a new 12
This
data.
is a new database. I believe I don't
okay.
have created a new one.
Oh, okay.
So I just put listener 1 or listener.
Or
You
that,
can put listener,
anything,
just
listener
listener.
or listener 1.
Huh?
You can put listener or listener 1. It depends on you. So the difference has to be between those two. On the other side, you do have listener or you do have listener 1. Oh, this is a database.
This myself, I have to configure this my listener. Fail to resolve listener. Look, on my 12C, right? This is my 11.3. I have the listener here, but let me see. Oh, when I go to my 12C, you see, I don't find my listeners here. It looks like I have to create one. But when I went to create a listener, they were telling me I have to change the listener port, or if I don't change it, since I already have a listener, I will face some issues. So that's why I did not create it. See?
When did you go to create it?
But under my sample, see, I have the sample stuff here, but here I have nothing here. Let me finish with yours. Then I'll go to reconfigure my listener. Because I cannot do it now while yours is running here. And this database here, the one is showing me here, is the database I upgraded already. The listeners they are showing me here. This one. So I don't know if I can change it here. Let me try something. You see, it's for 11.2.3, and I've upgraded this database to 12. So I don't know if I change here, but it will not reflect because I don't know if I change these things here to 12, if it can reflect to the 12C database. Anyone has an idea? Or I have to copy them now and move them to the other side.
Joseph, are you talking about your listener?
Yeah, I'm asking if I can copy these ones here from 11 and bring them here. Then I copy them and move them to the 12C.
You can just go on Netcat and configure a new one.
That's what I'm saying. If I have to do that, it means I have to wait for yours to get completed here because I have to use VNC. Or can I open another VNC for my side?
No, I don't think you can. I don't think you can do that.
Can I try, or is it gonna interrupt you?
You can try.
It's going. I don't need to connect to the database, right? Oh, let me just connect to it.
You don't need to because you're gonna do it on the operating system. Just set your bash profile.
Let me just, I already went there.
Okay. Yeah.
So I have to add, right? Look.
Joseph, Ronaldo has listener one, and you put your own listener one. It won't be confusing.
So let me put listener too, because I don't want this one to conflict. Remember, I already have a listener.
Yeah.
Let me put two here. I want to see something because I tried this before. It won't let me do it. I don't have to choose anything here, right?
No, just go on next.
Yeah, they will tell me something. Let me see it. They told me the port had an issue, you see. Use another port number. The information
Yeah,
provided.
because you're trying to create a new listener and not reconfigure, so you automatically need to use another port number.
So what port number can I use here? Instead of 1521, what can I use? 1520?
15, 22 or 20.
So let's see this one. Does the port really matter?
No, I don't think so.
You see. Okay, the listener is here now. But why don't I have this one? Why don't I have it? My TNS names. I don't have this and TNS names. This is strange. Let me start the listener. Please, do I need to go copy the TNS names? Because it looks like here I don't have any TNS name here. I don't know what's happening. On my 12C.
You can copy it if you don't have it, Joseph.
The one I choose here was 15. Was it 1520 I choose, or 1521? 22, sorry. Can anyone remember?
It was 20, I think.
20.
20.
I think I have to move. Wait, these are other database names. I think I have to remove all these ones, right?
Yes, you can just keep the one the new one.
Because even this listener, I see listener one here. It's not supposed to be here. So I have to change this one and put it the new one.
Uh-huh.
Wait. I think this is how it's supposed to look like, right?
Joe, are you presenting alone or I don't know.
I don't know because I'm
Where's
talking.
your group?
I'm talking. No one is answering now.
Yes, where's your group?
Since I've been talking, no one is answering.
You're supposed to present with who?
You don't answer because it's not your group.
No, but I see like it's asking question like only Renalda or me. Nobody's answering, so we don't know. You're supposed to help him.
It's good now.
It's good.
Do I have to specify the name of the listener?
Yeah.
Well, let me stop it first. You know, I've made some changes. I think I have to stop it then. Is it the command? I have to put the the listener first, LSCL, and is it status listener to or listener to status? Hello?
Yes, Joseph.
Yes, Joseph.
Is it listener status or LS?
Listener status.
But I have to specify the name of the listener, right?
If you
Yeah.
want.
Because it's trying to check the status, he has to.
Let me just check like this and see something. Why is it saying this?
The listener supposed no services. That means no instance is open. You need to start.
Is good now. I need to do what?
Did
You need to start
start the listener?
the listener. No, start the listener or start the database.
I already started the listener now.
Start the database.
Did you check the status of listener too? Because right there is listener.
I think I did that before. Like this, right? But there's a spelling typo error here. But the TNS ping is good, right?
Joseph, you don't need to do what you're doing. Just go and start your database. Whenever you have that list, the listener supposed no service. I think we had that issue 2 last classes.
So I stopped the database and started back.
Start up. Yes. Stop it and shut down and start up.
So do I stop the listener again and start it? Still showing the same thing.
Go back on.
Say that again. Huh?
No, I mean go back on your Puri. Just go up where you had to start up the database. Do you know how to start the instance?
To start the instance? No.
Yeah, that's another point. Another.
So the instance is not running.
Yeah.
Yeah, check it and start.
Say that again. Hey man, what did you say?
If it's shutting down.
I already did. I shut the database down before.
Yeah, start it up.
I did.
Can you do listener CTL reload? No, LS LSNR CTL reload listener 2. Okay. Now do static LSN RCTL start. I mean status. You want to check the status now. Listener 2.
I mean, but everything here is good, right? From the listener side.
It looks like it. Oh, so this is the TNS. So I think.
Can we double check this one and the other one with the one for 11 and see if maybe they're the same or something? Just a quick check there too, you know. Is this supposed to be twice? I see here. Is that how it is on the other side?
That's fine. It's commented out, so it's not even reading it.
Okay. Yeah. Okay.
Joseph, do you want to register that listener?
Do I want to register it?
Do you want to register the listener?
Yeah, we have not registered it, right? After
No.
creating it, you have to register it again.
In some cases, you need to register the listener. I mean, it's probably just show parameter listener and see.
This one I have here, do we have it?
It wasn't 1520.
It's 1520. No, this one is for. This one is different. Renata. Hello. I was asking, you said we have to register it.
Show parameter listener first.
On SQL. So what does it mean here? Remote listener string, local underscore listener string.
Okay. That's probably not what it has to show you. You need to see your listener, like your protocol, your host, and everything, the port, everything. You need to see it here, but you don't even have it here. So you probably want to change it. So you auto system set everything.
You see, it looks like the listener is not configured correctly. Can you people look at see this, right? What we have here for the listener, and then this is what I had here. I said, let me cross check. Oh, I'm still there.
Joseph.
Yes.
I remember, I think you did not even configure that listener, because when they say, do you want to configure, you say no. You check no.
Because I was creating a new one. I was adding listener. I was not configured. I was adding her.
Oh, okay.
See how this one is? I don't have this part. This part here is not included on the other side. Let me copy something here. See how it is here. And this is what we have on the other side. See what we have here? But let me put this.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, that is what I was talking about.
You see how it is here? And then here is, there are two different things.
Yes, it's different. This is 1521.
So I think this is how it's supposed to be, like this one here. Address.
I don't think that that's the problem. I think you just need to register the listener to the database.
Really?
Yeah.
Mhm. So how do I do that? How do I register the listener?
So go ahead and alter system set your local listener, I think. Alter system set local listener. You copy everything from your listener.
Local_listener, right?
Uh-huh. Local listener. You go on your listener and copy everything. You copy from the port, everything. But before that, put equals to and open the string.
Wait, what do I copy here?
The port.
This is a port.
No, start from the address. From the address to the end. Yeah. Uh-huh. Put equals to, you open the string before.
Like this, right?
Uh-huh.
I close the string.
Uh-huh. 1 second. I think you need, you good.
Huh?
Close the string, semicolon. Okay. Now show parameter local listener again. Show parameter local listener. No, okay. Okay, now you want to register a database.
To the listener.
You want to register the listener, the database, auto system register. Yeah, enter, semicolon, enter. You're good. Now, stop, start, and check the status.
Let me copy this first and see. Well,
No, stop before, stop.
that's what I did.
Then you check the status.
That's what I did. The same thing. Oh.
Okay, you want to ping your listener? No, I think it's PS minus AF grep. Is it listener?
PS space dash EF.
What?
PS. PS. PS
Exactly.
first.
Huh?
PS space. No. Can you go back to this from start?
Yeah.
Remove the EF. Remove everything. PS.
ES.
P as in Patrick. S as in Sam. Space. Dash. E as in egg. F as in Francis. No, dash. Dash or minus.
I have said it again now. Minus.
EF. Grep. Grep is the bar. Yeah. No. Oh, yeah. Yeah, grep. TNS. Okay. You want to kill that listener and start it again? So you want to kill -9. Yeah. The bottom one, I think. The bottom one.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Now you want to start it again.
I stop first, right?
No. When you kill, you stop it.
I think it's
Okay.
good now.
There you go. So I guess you had to just kill it.
We just had to kill
Okay.
the process that was running, the instance. What the fuck? So it means all we had to do was just to kill how do you call it? Is it the instance or the process for the listener, the TNS?
There's,
What we
I think you also had to
is it
register
the
it.
process we killed or the
Hmm?
what we kill here? I'm asking, is it a process we killed or do you understand?
Yeah.
I'm asking this, is it a process or the instance or the listener?
I'll say the process.
Process, right? All right, let's proceed now. So I guess we're done on this side. So, okay. So the database, let's check the database that we created here. All right, so let's set the Golden Gate Control. So this is the source. On our source, the name we have is I guess that's the same home of another house.
Joseph, I have a question. That the source schema I'm seeing, I thought the database in 12C does not come with schemas, sample schemas.
No, when they say the Scott schema here, I think what they mean is like on the source, right? The schema we're gonna use is going to be the Scott schema. I think that is what they mean here.
Exactly, that's what I'm saying. Does database in 12C comes with sample schemas?
Yes,
Yeah,
they
it
do.
does.
If
When I was
if you click it, they will. It's just like the container databases that you don't have that option.
Oh, okay.
when I was creating your database, you saw when I clicked on sample schema.
Okay.
And on the target, what we have here is test. Let's see our data. What do I see here? Go home. Go home here.
The student number.
Here was mine. I've even forgotten my book. Let me check on those things, please. Another. So let's check.
What do you want to check?
The Golden Gate. All right. This was my Golden Gate directory. Yeah. So this was mine. All right. My gold / gold 12C. All right, so we start here, right? This student doesn't even matter. So step 1, it says perform prerequisite checks. Although all these are not like necessary, but let's just do it the way it is. So this, we are working now on the source. We are already sourced our batch profile. Let's just confirm to make sure. All this is to check the space and the space before you start, and the rest, like Gaetan was saying, maybe. This is a version 64. Just 1 minute. Oh, here it says you have to be a root user to perform this command. Let's just go though. That was just to check. So on the source here now, I think we have to start. We have to set the environment. Set the environment to the source database and connect to SQL. So we already source our environment. I want to ask something. This setting heading off, set echo off. Why are we setting all this? I didn't understand this. Hello?
Joseph, you remember back in that in DB1 when we were trying to do stuffs on tables and all those things, when we used to set the page size, line size, and you know. So
Yeah,
I think it is the
employee-
same.
For the
I
employee.
think it is the same. Yeah, you just setting the page, then set the long, all those things.
So here it says select dbms underscore metadata dot get underscore ddl in bracket table. This cell grade scored from dual. I don't understand this. Does anyone understand this command here?
Which one?
This one, the one I'm about to run now.
I think you wanna duplicate the data in the tables. I don't know.
So this cell grade, like,
It's just to get the structure of the table.
Oh, okay.
So you're trying to get the structure of the table,
Scott.
Scott. So sour grade is,
Anita,
yeah.
you're saying something. You said
Is,
cell grade.
is there a table Scott sour grade?
That's what I'm confused because I saw this cell grade here.
Okay, then you can check.
I
Because
think
under
cell
it-
grade is a table.
Okay. You can always you can go to your PuDI and just do select, I mean,
And let's
desk
see.
table Scott dot sour grade or something.
let's just verify. You said I should do what?
Go to
Say
SQL.
go to the PuDI. Select.
Select all from Scott dot sour grade.
No, star.
It's a
So
table.
it is a table. So that command is okay.
So it's a table owned by
Yeah.
Scott.
Cell grade is a table.
Where was it?
Select instance underscore instance. Select metadata. It's long, huh?
That was it. So I get this is it right here that was displayed here. You all see it? Hello?
Yes.
Yeah, I said, yeah, what we have here, I think this is a result that they displayed here. They had to get a structure so they could use it here, I think.
Yeah, that is the same structure.
So now they went ahead and then they created a user, Tom, identified by Tom on the source.
It's still on the source, right?
No, this is on the, I see on the target here now, on target. They went to the target and created a user. You see here, it says target now.
Where is it?
Here, it says on target.
Oh, okay, okay. I didn't see. Thank you.
This is source. Here it said on source that I'm done with the source, what it says on the source. Now it says target.
Target, okay. Can we change that username, Tom?
Yeah, it's just a user they are creating, so you can create and put your own user.
Okay.
I'm just using it because it's not something like so important, so that's why I just follow it there. So author user Tom, identified by Tom, quota unlimited user. So create table Tom. All right, so here now, the table Anita asked us to
create.
View, right? Me, like they are assuming, I don't know here, because the table normally has to be existing on the target, I mean on the source, then why we create the same table on the target. So now they are asking us to create a table Tom.Salgrad, because on the other side is Scott.Salgrad. Yeah. But Anita, I want to ask something. I think this same table exists, right? This same structure table, the Scott.Salgrad. So it means here the only thing that is going to make the table look different is just the username, like
Yeah.
Tom.Salgrad instead of Scott.
Yes.
All right. So one quick question, like the other day in class, when they were trying to see how we could create a table, for example, and Gaitan was saying like they have to make sure the empty table exists on the target. And I think it's Bello who was doing that, and he was saying they could like truncate that table now. So just the structure of the table could be left. So why didn't we just do the same thing like they are doing it here? I don't know if you understand.
Yeah, I don't know, because like right now, this is creating, if you issue that, it's just going to create the empty table.
This one here, right?
Yeah, it's going to create the empty table. So I don't know.
It's going to create an empty table while another table with Scott.Salgrad with this same structure already exists. So I was asking now for the replication, it means the only thing that we matter there for the replication to be done is just the user Tom. Because apart from the user Tom, the structure of the table and everything will remain the same, right? So let's just follow it. I understand what they were trying to do. But the other day in class, if they could do it this way, it means how is it Hema? I have to close these things now. Desmond, it's been long I heard from Desmond.
It's fine.
All right. So they say let's check connectivity. So here we have to work on the source first now, the source server. So our source server here is, change your name.
Just edit it so that you won't have to change so many.
I just want to edit each step, since as we are going with each step, I edit it.
Oh, okay.
Here on my side, my port is 22. No, it's 20, right?
20.
20. So TNS. All right, everything is good here. I think so. This, what about this one? Is it for the goal here? I see.
That goal, is it?
Maybe it's a different database.
Yes, that's what I was asking you to edit, because the yours is Dylan, and then this one is Go.
Yeah, I know. I mean, this person's server, maybe the person who did this script had two databases, because these are two different databases, right?
Yes.
So I should remove this one. I don't know if everyone is following what I'm doing.
Yeah, is it the same? Let me see. It's not the same.
It says test connectivity, TNS name.
Do you change the student name on the first one?
This is
so
it.
that,
This is it.
yes, you.
This
do
is
you
our
change?
source.
I understand. I'm asking if that student 30, are you the one who changed it?
Yes, I'm the one. I'm student 30. That's why I put student 30 there.
It was 11. Which number was there?
It was a person student number, student 11, that was there. You see all down here.
Yeah.
You see, the person had, normally, it looks like the person had two databases. You see goal and pract. This is goal,
yes.
down here.
Yeah.
So the person saved what he had on his side, on the TNS names. But we have just one
Then
data.
we have, this is the target database. It's not test.
This is a source. We are here. This is where we are.
Oh, up there.
Yeah, this is where we are. So that's what I'm saying. We are trying to adjust this script to now so I can send to anyone. I'm saying, yeah, we have to remove this goal down here. I think we don't need it.
Yes, because it's just double. It's the same thing that you did.
So here too, we have to remove one of the databases down here. So here on our target, what we have is test.
It's test, yeah. And the port is 21, right?
Yes, 504. So that's it. So I checked already on my side, my tenant's name is correct. Like the person was saying, the person who did that one. You see? Zealand description port.
Oh, yeah.
So mine is okay. So I have to check now on the other side.
Mm.
Puri, how do I connect now to Puri to check on another side?
Puri is open, I think.
Renata, how do I, when?
Unless you close it. Oh, on WinSCP?
Yeah, WinSCP, you can add another.
I think you can go on new session. Just
Where is that? Please?
no, all the way up. Like on when you're on Puri, right? When you want to duplicate the session, I think the small thing on your left.
Check on the settings.
Where
It's
on
not setting.
Where is the settings?
It's not the first one.
I've just forgot. We did it last time with.
Yes, we did it. So it's not the first one. Yeah, check that one. It's not that one.
Oh, Joseph, you can just go and open a new WinSCP.
Uh, 502. Your listener port is 502.
And we were using 501. I mean 521.
No, 5. Yeah. It's 502 here. All right, so we good, right?
Yeah.
Ping on board the source and target database. So here on the source, TNS ping, TNS ping test. good.
Yeah. On the target now.
All right, good.
So
Check some parameter.
select
Here
log
now
mode.
we have to start on the source, I think, because they did not mention. So
Maybe on both.
yeah, on board. That's why I said let's start with it, with the source. All right, mine is already on archive log mode.
Oh yeah.
Okay,
And that one too.
yeah. So here now it says verify that supplemental login and false login are set properly. So let's set a supplemental login now. So we have set that one.
Mhm.
So let's set it to on.
On the target.
Mhm.
I thought that you already select that. Yeah.
Bibish,
Yeah, bro.
It's
Bibish, I'll make me the host. My phone is dying and I'm not home.
Okay.
All right. So the next step here it says enable Golden Gate application parameter on source and target database. So
why
let's.
they didn't say that up there on target, and because it's confusing what you just finished now. They didn't mention that on target and on source. Maybe you should put it there.
Okay, here.
Yeah.
So
But we can do it at the end of.
let me just put it on board because I don't know now, but I'm sure it's supposed to be on board, right?
Yeah, we did it.
Normally, what we check here, for example, select the log mode if it's supposed to be in archive mode. Then even here, they did not specify if you have to check on both sides, but normally you have to on both sides.
Yeah.
Or maybe you're right for us to include it at the end.
Yeah, instead of wasting time.
Yeah. So this is where we are now.
Mm-hmm.
False, yeah.
It has to be false.
Yeah, we have to set it now. I think it was not set, so we have to set it now.
Okay.
This is to show the parameter now, so it was set to false. So then now you set it now, and then I think you check again now to make sure what you did was successful. Now it's true now, you see.
It's true. Yeah. Okay. That one
So let me do the same thing
on the target.
and here, let me finish something. I have to. So it's true to now.
Mm-hmm. Now you have to.
I just want to make this clear well for us.
Or you want to put it twice, right?
Yeah, so here is for the source, and then down here is for the target, but the same.
Oh, yeah. Oh, that's good.
All right, so this is the next step. Create the administrator and user schema owners on source database. So now we are create the administrator and user / schema owners on source database. So create table space, Golden Gate, data file.
That prac is coming from where?
Is the database name. So I have to change it here and put it replace it with our database name.
Oh, the other one was prac and then gold. Okay.
So here they are creating a table space. The name that they have given to their table space is Golden Gate.
Mm-hmm.
That's the name they gave to the table. Golden Gate data file with one data file. Auto extend on. Now it's a create user. So the user they created here is GG user 2. So I will not put 2 here. I will just put GG user.
What do you say, Joseph? I didn't get you, please.
No, I'm talking about the user here. Their user they created was GG user, that is Golden Gate user 2, but I've removed the 2. So I just use.
Oh, GG user, okay.
So, and then they are giving the user the Golden Gate table space.
That was the name, is the name of their table space, right?
The name of their table space is Golden Gate.
Golden Gate, yeah.
And the user is GG user. So they are making the new user now to have the Golden Gate as the table default table space.
But can we use any name, like change that GG user to anything?
Of course,
Yes,
it's the name of the
yes.
user, so you can change it and give it even your name.
They will just put GG user is Golden Gate user to understand it.
Okay.
So you can put any name.
And here this is the Golden Gate user, right?
You just put Golden Gate user.
Yes, so we can give, this is the one they say you can give DB, you can grant DB to.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I think the same thing now on the target too. See? On the target, they say create a user too. So now this they created a table space Golden Gate.
Change that go to test. The name of the database, yeah.
So they created the same table space on the other side too. But the only thing that changed, I think, is gonna be the user. Wait. Why did they created the same user again on the other side?
Which user or user GG? Oh,
User 2. It was the same user they created on the other side.
yes.
But why did they have to do that? Why were they having the same user on the target and the same user on the source? Anita, I think that thing has to be, it's not supposed to be like that, right?
She's still connected.
Is that side it was GG user 2 or GG user?
It was GG user 2. I was the one who removed the 2 there.
So, but it's not the same. It's not the same database.
Yes, so it doesn't matter.
Right?
It doesn't matter. Yeah, it's not the same database.
It's not. It's different database.
Yeah.
I want to understand something. This is the Golden Gate user, right?
Yes, but it's not. It's just you just give
But
that name.
you can put any name.
Any
as I
name. It
said.
doesn't matter.
I know. Hold on. There's something I want to say something here. Maybe I understood it wrongly.
Okay.
Okay. You remember Gaitan was saying, he was asking like on the Scott, for example, a Scott user, right? And he was asking that, do you want to give the same user on the target and on the source the same username? And what he said was like, normally, although it might be correct, but normally it doesn't make sense. Like on this database, the user here is Monique, and then on the other side it's still Monique. That's why he went ahead and said we should not even bother about it. I think so, because he said the users we are going to be using, and maybe they are going to be the user that the company might like want us to use. But because I don't think it makes sense, like on Golden Gate, because we are working with replication. So I think what we have, what matters most here is a table that the data has to be replicated on it, not even the user.
But if it's the table, why do they keep the same name on the table, that Golden Gate, on both?
Normally, you have to have the same table with the same table structure now.
For replica.
For replication. If the table structure is different, even if they have the same table name, but the structure is different, replication will not take place.
Yes, normally.
All right, so here we are. Create table space, Golden Gate data file. No, I already created that one.
No, not yet.
Check on Pudi.
Yeah, I will see it there if I've done that.
That one is a table.
And I think you see like the data file to 50M, I think it has to be the same too, right?
Yeah,
like
you did.
One on the source, you have to check the size on the source and you make sure you are giving the other one to the same size. All right, so here I have to start now on the source. I did not create it.
Okay.
Create user GG2. All right, so let me.
You want to keep 2?
I wanted to see if is to put different users. Should we try it?
No.
You are afraid of errors.
You want us to spend a night here to troubleshoot.
Well, it's going to help us too now. Tomorrow you will say we're trying to create a user or Golden Gate, and then you had to create different users and you had errors now. Or you don't just have it that time.
No, if you finish this one and then the next one you do that.
All right, the user was created.
Troubleshooting until 1 o'clock.
You remember, right? I was sleepy. It was too much.
Okay. Let me run the last one now.
Saki says recording. Yeah.
Bibi Sharia installed on 12C.
Yeah.
Okay. So now it said create a table. Create a table. Test the replication in source.
Create a table to test. Oh, okay.
The table to test, the test is a database, right?
Yes.
I see like
No,
one
but
database.
there is not the same thing. It doesn't mean.
It's to test.
Yeah, that's why I
Okay.
said test, and then when I read
But I didn't.
Confusing.
Yeah. It's
How
a
can
little.
you create a table to test? How can you? I don't think you have to create a table on. Let me see. Let's see.
No, it's not test. That test over there is not the database name. It's
I
just
know.
to test it,
But
right?
create a table. Create a table to test the replication in the source. In source. So I'm asking in source. Go to Golden Gate, install location, and run the FFG Golden Gate inbuilt script for creating all necessary objects to support the replication. CD or data, blah 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 blah. But this one, I don't think we have to do it because this one they are saying to test, right?
Is it bi-directional or maybe it was bi-directional? That one they have to test it on the source.
You don't have to go and create a table in the source. Instead, the table has to be created on the target, which will be replicating data from the source table. And we already created the table on the target, right? You remember? We already created it up here. There's it here. Oh, okay, it was created on the target.
Was on the target? That term?
Yeah, this is on the target. We already created a table on the target.
So we have to do that.
Yeah, so I don't see why they say we should create it again on the source. So I don't think. Let's follow what we see here though. Just say go to Golden Gate, install location, and run the FFG. So CD or data app Oracle GG Home. Wait, this GG Home here.
That is their part.
Yeah, this is their own part, so we have to change. That's why I'm confused. I was like, what is going on here? We did not put 12.1 point this now in our own.
No, I think it's 12.1.0.1.
I mean, the location, we did not put all these 12 things here. It was just Golden Gate.
It was capital letter.
I think it was our data Golden Gate now. Gold. Not this is supposed to be run on the source, right?
Yes. That is the target.
The target, this was not my location. All right, so they say here we should run.
9 / 1 / 1 / 1 / 1 / 1 / 1 / 1 / 1 / 1 / 1 / 1 / 1 / 1 / 1 / 1 / 1 / 1 / 1 / 1 / 1 / 1 / 1 / 1 / 1 / 1 / 1 / 1 / 1 / 1 / 1 / 1 / 1 / 1 / 1 / 1 / 1 / 1 / 1 / 1 / 1 / 1 / 1 / 1 / 1 / 1 / 1 / 1 / 1 / 1 / 1 / 1 / 1 / 1 / 1 / 1 / 1 / 1 / 1 / 1 / 1 / 1 / 1 / 1 / 1 / 1 / 1 / 1 / 1 / 1 / 1 / 1 / 1 / 1 / 1 / You said that one wasn't your location.
Huh?
You said that it wasn't your location.
Yeah, that's why I went to my location now. You saw my point. FFG. So you see my partner, my part was Oradata / my goal / goal 12C.
Oh, okay.
Is it up here? So they still so want the FF what
They say on the source
FFG.
it's on SQL.
You see, these are the subdirectories that Gaitan was saying that we don't need to create them because when you do the installation, they come on their own. Where's the FG now? I don't have it. I'm not seeing it here.
Me too. Just go all the way down. Let us see.
I don't see it there.
Oh. Let me see. It's FS what?
It said FFG.
Oh.
Wait, let me check on this side if it's there.
On the target. Oh,
Yeah.
on WinSCP.
This is CFG, but it says FFG.
Refresh. Supposed to is
Even here,
normal.
yeah. Well, let's read it well. Go to Golden Gate installed location and run the FFG Golden Gate inbuilt scripts.
For creating all necessary objects to support the application.
Well, maybe these are the script they are talking about. We have to go to the location, they will go to SQL and they will start running these stuff. I think that's how we have to do it.
Yes.
Right?
I'm not sure.
No, that's it. I understand. That's it. Yeah, they say go to Golden Gate installed location and run the FFG Golden Gate inbuilt.
Oh, so this block is calling FFG Golden Gate.
That's why they say I should go there and run the scripts. So these are the scripts.
Yes. Okay.
So firstly, before I connect to SQL, I have to make sure I am on this location. You understand? Like I am on it right now. So on SQL, you see now on the source, you see?
Marker underscore setup.
SQL on the source. This is the first one I have to run.
Yes. You already on SQL?
No, I have to connect now. Here I'm on the directory, so I just have to connect now to SQL since I'm already on that path. So now I have to run it here now. No, what is it? Okay, yeah, it's good. Enter Oracle Golden Gate schema name. The schema located was GG user, right?
Yes.
Yeah, that's it. Keep complete.
Now set up. We will do different thing on the target. I say it will be different on the target. The one at the bottom.
Are you sure people are here like this? How many of us are here?
I'm
don't, don't even, we are three. They are sleeping. Let them sleep.
So Renata was saying they're gonna stop those server installing rack. So when? Tomorrow, Monday?
No, I think when we finish the
Golden Gate.
Not Golden Gate. When we finish the
program.
Not the program. That rack the lecture,
Installation.
right?
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
when we finish the lecture.
Okay.
I guess because we are not doing nothing now.
Mm-hmm.
So it's just lecture. When we have
So
to
yesterday you guys
practice.
put your face on, your camera on.
Yeah, no semicolon is supposed to be here.
Oh, that is secret.
Just
yeah.
follow the way.
No, just follow the other one. We didn't put any semicolon, so.
I click enter. So
it's asking for semicolon.
Yeah, semicolon.
So I put it here now.
Yes.
Yeah,
you see
try.
that?
Invalid.
Look, it's showing on the notes. I don't know.
This is it. They say I run.
Not here. The log user is
okay.
Gigi. Don't
you
put that
copy.
note.
Yeah,
Yes.
that too.
Yes.
So you wasn't in class yesterday?
He was in the morning.
Oh,
Joseph, I saw you in the morning, right?
Yeah, I was in the morning, but I fell asleep. I
saw, yes.
You were in the morning too, baby.
Yes, I was in the morning class. So tell me, I saw your face, but after that, I didn't see you.
I was tired, Master. I was tired.
But why you didn't turn off your camera?
No, you cannot. Yeah, it was serious in the morning. One tafu.
He said, I'm putting two laptops. One laptop is for class. One laptop, I just want to see everybody.
Joseph, what is that comma? The comma that you just put?
It's supposed to be semicolon.
The privilege, the Golden Gate. You are granting Golden Gate privilege now to the Golden Gate user.
No, I'm talking about the comma.
It's semicolon. It's supposed to be semicolon.
Yeah. Also, he was, but the thing is, in the afternoon, everybody put, most like.
Everybody, not most, everybody.
No, I'm saying that he didn't have to talk too much in the afternoon because it was just like some few people who didn't put their camera on. So he called their name and then
they kicked them off.
No, he didn't. He called them. He asked them to put their camera. They did.
We're going on the
target.
It's going to be the same.
He said he has to be like that. I don't know, because sometimes during the day when I have time, I can connect. But when
it doesn't matter. He say you have to put your camera on.
No, the thing is, when I'm at work and I do that, it's just to record it.
He said if there was no corona and you were supposed to do class in school, how will you be at work? That was what he was saying.
No, I'm saying that when I always do that at work, it's just to record, not to sit and look at it because I'm busy working. So I can't do that no more.
That's why I'm
Mhm.
telling you the same things that he was asking. He said, if you were, for example, he will ask you that if it was classes in school, how will you record when you are not in school? That's what we ask you.
Yeah, that's true.
So if you say because people said the same thing like that, people are at work, so they might connect. He said no. If it was in class, you might not be in work at work and then you are attending class at the same time. He said some people said I will look the video later. He said okay, if you cannot put your video on, then don't attend the class. Watch the video later. So it means if you have to attend, you must put your video. That's what he was saying now.
Yeah, he said that.
Yeah.
All right. So here we exit here now.
Yeah, to go on SQL.
Slash or a data.
I mean, not to go on to go on the operating system.
Boarding gate slash go.
Oh, that was the part?
Yeah, that's it right here. That's our part for Renata on the target. I already put it here.
Ah, okay.
So we connect now to SQL and then we run the same things there.
Okay.
GG user.
It did not bother you when you were sleeping, Joe?
No, you know what I did? When I was tired, like I struggled around 12 to 1. I was like, oh, no, I will not continue. So what I did was I bent my laptop, right? I bent it right down so the camera now was facing my roof. My camera now was now facing my roof. When I just went to my bed, I just slide there. I was just thinking. What was on my mind was like, anytime he calls my name, like, where is this guy? Who is this person?
You would jump.
I would just shake my laptop. So you see the laptop moving. That's what he said now. That I don't need to see your face. I just need to know that somebody's there. At least let me see an image passing. I said, okay. That's what
Wow.
I was tired, man. All right, that one was 1, 2. This thing is sweet when you are running scripts and you are understanding it's going without any problem. But when you come to a problem,
Yeah,
that's
troubleshooting.
That troubleshooting, I don't know. It scared me a lot.
So that's why we have to have our own private server. We can try to
practice, right?
Yes, we have to. Even after class, we can try to improve because it's not easy.
This I still have to.
You know that when we started this thing, they were putting us fear. Do you know that it's not that I realized that before, you know, you could do some things with your database, and if you have a problem, delete it and you create your new database, you start from there. But the way Prof was doing it, like he's going to install your database, and if there is not something that we did and it's not on your own, you that is what was making most of us to like not
scared.
We're afraid to just spoil your server and stuff like that. But now you know that if you're working and then you have a problem, you can drop that database and create another one.
Yes,
start again.
That's it.
If the database is disturbing again, you cannot resolve it. Drop again, you start another one. But before, why is this one giving us error?
Talking too much.
Unable to open file. Let us check.
Yeah, it's the same thing. Like it is up.
Let us see. It's the same. Yes, started to. It was sweet, now it's bitter.
It's the same thing I ran up here and let me see. Here it is.
You changed the, no, you didn't change the username.
Oh, I see the error. It is SQL here. They did not put L.
Where? Oh.
I just added it now.
Okay.
Oh yeah, it was SQ. Good.
All right, now on the source. Configure this.
Configure the processes on the source connect to Golden Gate. That is their directory, right? You have to change it. My God.
That I'm there even. I'm
Where?
in the same direction now. This directory.
Oh yes.
But let me see. Yeah, I'm there already. So.
You don't have to CD again.
Mm-hmm.
What is that? The GGSCI.
The command to the Golden Good command to connect to Golden Good.
Connect like data guard like GDC. It's like Arman. You know Arman, right?
Yes.
/Arman. That one is for Golden Gate.
Oh, okay.
You see, so you see how now here it has changed, right?
Yes.
So now we are in the Golden Gate environment now.
Yeah, it's like DGMRL for data guard. That one is DGCI.
So here our user was these two here. So now we are logging. We are logging now to the Golden Gate.
On the source.
Edit Paham.
Why do they have to say on the source there? We were on the source.
Maybe they just want to.
Just need you to remind you.
Yeah, so that not do something wrong. Oh, this is like a VI on data guard or other stuff.
Pudi.
On Pudi.
This tag manager that is commented out is not supposed to be there, right?
No. If they comment out, that means we are not.
Yeah, do you have the same port?
But why do they comment out everything down there at the bottom?
Where? What have you seen?
Insert.
I've
Insert.
already said now. Do I have to remove this port 780 here?
Which port are you using on that database?
I don't even know.
You have to check the port you put there for 30. It's not the same port. I see you like 1520, no?
Wait, let me, do I have to remove this?
If it's not the same port, yes. If it's the same port, you just put the port. That port you use for that database. So you have to check the port.
That
I see
15,
you like,
the 1520 was the listener or the port?
I don't know which one, which port are you using? Because 1521 most of the time is the port.
Check
1521 or 1520. I don't know which port are you using.
the source was 21 and then the target was
Wait,
20.
let me save this
He
one.
used, he used
So to save is a normal escape.
Oh, the
Yes.
other one was even 02, 1502.
1502.
That was the target.
Yeah, this is the source. We are on the source. That's why I said I have not checked. Let me save this one first. Then we check the port. If there's
Okay.
any correction, I'll do it here.
The port was 1521.
Okay.
You saw the port?
No.
Go and
Just double check. Joe.
That was the
It
port.
was the listener port. Okay.
You remember that when you uncheck, the manager.
It's good.
Marinette,
good.
that was
Okay.
on the
It's
on
good.
the
Just
target.
leave it.
That was on the target.
Because I see most of the time, even when I was trying, it was 7809. I think they use the same port.
That's how to save, right?
But they said that if you already use that port, he won't work on this one.
Oh.
Please wait. This is a manager port. You people are talking
Yes.
about.
No, I'm talking about the manager port. I know that the listener, your listener was 1521,
Oh,
and then
okay, that one is the
target
manager port.
was 1502.
20, yeah.
You people are confused here. The one you people were seeing.
But this one,
When I uncheck.
Joseph, is different. This is the manager.
Yes, it's good.
Yes, you
It's good.
uncheck, so you didn't change any, you didn't change
Yes,
the manager port.
That's why I said the one you people saw me on checking, that was for
Oh,
Renada.
okay.
This is my own, so that's why I said I've forgotten my manager's port even. So maybe I have to go and check it. So that's why I said let me save this one. If there is any correction, we'll come and correct it.
Hopefully he won't give us any error.
Is this how to save? I'm asking down here.
WQ. Escape W, yeah. A semicolon.
This semicolon is correct.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Yeah.
So I just enter now.
Mm-hmm.
Herman.
Herman is there.
Herman is not there.
But someone was talking now. Who was that?
David.
David. Yeah. Do you know how to check the manager port? I've forgotten how I can check my manager port here.
No.
So here they say I have to start the manager.
So you have to start the manager. Oh, yes.
Is that
It's
the
not
command?
the command. You know
manager?
that they comment out. The command
His command is start mgr. Start mgr. You know the command.
Why did they not put it here?
Because they know that you know it.
They think that you know it. Just put it, just add it on it. At the bottom. Yeah.
How do they start it? Say it again.
You say
Start mgr.
MGR start or start MG?
No, start. Start MGR.
I did.
We do that at CAT sometimes. We go big. For all of that and so much more, visit cat.com/trial9. Won't be disappointed.
I died.
Yeah, you good.
MGI is already running.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Maybe when I was creating my own, right?
Yeah, you didn't uncheck it.
I didn't uncheck it. So the next one is the Artran data Scott dot
Salgate. You see the command out. So do we have, is it the command or?
I think it's a command.
It's not the
What?
command. It's you have to copy it to paste it, I think, because you cannot. Where are you gonna add it?
What are you
If it's
saying?
not-
Here, I have to copy just from add. I don't have to copy this.
No, I know, but where are you going to add it?
Here now, we are still working on the source.
Oh, okay.
We are still on the source.
So just, if his work, just take, delete that DS or whatever they put in front. Because he looked like they just comment out, so.
So I was thinking that one is not for view param. It's not for edit param.
You need, don't you see all of this down here? Wait, let me see.
Or you
Wait,
have to paste it in the GGCI.
wait, yeah, I think it's just for reading sake. Add data score, add extract X31. Begin now. No, we have to run all this. Register extract HT database.
Okay.
Add X-ray or a data, blah, blah, blah. Edit param.
Edit para has below also that.
No, wait, add extract. Chanlong. No, it looks like we have to put all these things. I think so. Let me run them on the source, right?
Yeah.
This is a warning. No unique key is defined for table cell or cell
Was still
break.
running. You see, it went through now.
Okay.
Right? Do you read these things down here?
Yeah, login. Yes. Yes.
Okay, so move to the next. Add extract AXT01. It looks like this is the name of the extract that he gave. So we can give it our own name. I think so. But for the purpose of this, let's just maybe use it like that, right?
Yeah.
We can change this name now.
Yes, of course.
Let's just use it the way it is to avoid errors though. Extract added. So now they say register extract to database. I don't know. Let me run it. I don't know if.
It's angry.
Hey, connection.
Joseph,
Yeah.
are you sleeping?
I'm not sleeping.
It's
Well,
tired.
let's try to figure this out down here before that one is coming. X-ray, right?
Delete all those things at the beginning.
This or data user one. I think it's the Golden Gate directory, right?
Yes, you have to put
So we have to remove all of
my
it
go.
right up to here. This is on the source. So on the source, I have my goal slash goal KFC. Yeah.
Delete all those that sign at the beginning. It's confusing. He look like it's coming out. So
This one.
no, on the script.
This one now.
Yes.
To me.
No, don't delay.
Keep
like that.
Because you see the other script up there, we didn't have that.
I understand. You just have to know all these things is just okay. You know what? Let me instead of that, let me put it like this.
Yes. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Check and see if
You see, even this one now, right?
Yeah.
It's the same thing. Because here it says edit param extract, then in bracket as below. If you don't know now, you're confused here.
Oh, but that one you don't have to change it.
I know, but you have to copy this now and run it. Here now. Yeah, you see?
Yeah. That prac, you have to change it. The third line. You see the prac that I'm talking about? Yes, that one.
Here?
Yes. It's a go. It's a. Yeah.
Add extra pump, extra sauce, extra sauce, or a data. I think here.
Oh, yeah. Oh,
Wait, this part is still the same Golden Gate part.
oh, I
Part
don't
looks
think so.
different from the other part.
Yes, it's different. The other one was U01.
Yeah. So
That is U03.
is it like here now you have to put the other
Just change the address. Just put the way you did.
No, that one, the one that they have in the beginning was U01.
you see, this is the target on. You see, this is it again here. That's what I was talking about. This is their target.
Yeah, you can put any number they said last time. I remember.
Doesn't matter.
I remember, yes, for us, we put 02 when we try to exercise in the house, but
Ibish, do you know what we are talking about?
yeah,
You see this part here?
yeah, it's an
This is
extra
their,
pump, right?
it looks like it's their Golden Gate home directory for their target.
No, that is for the
It's a pump.
It's the pump.
Okay.
Yes, it's the pump.
Okay, it's a pump directory.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Look at the end, pump 0.
Let's go home here now.
Yeah, because you are going to, when you try to see the architecture, it's like the pump. We did it. So it's like two sides, right? We do have pump on the source. Yes.
And then on
so
the
you have
target.
to
I know. I'm
configure
asking
everything.
here. You say we can put anything here, right?
Yes, you can put 02, you can put 0, just to make the difference between those 01, 02.
So here now, then I'm asking about what about this GG_home?
Is a home, the Golden Gate _home.
So okay, that is how it's supposed to remain for everyone. GG_home.
Yes, yes.
Not the Golden Gate part.
Yeah, that is like the direction, the directory.
For
you're gonna
pump.
see that directory for pump.
All right. So
yes.
here it means we can change this to 3, or we just allow
Just
it.
leave it the way they
leave
did
it.
3.
Just leave it so
Just
that we
leave
don't
it
have to
3, so you
edit
don't
it.
have to edit everywhere.
Yeah. It's still on the source.
Good. So copy everything there.
Oh, look at the username. It's not. Yes.
That's what I'm doing.
And then the student number 2. I think that's good.
Password is GG user.
Yeah.
Okay.
Huh? Yes.
Okay, we're gonna on target.
The other one was GG user 2 for them. Yeah, we are on target now. CD GG home.
That one too, we are on the same, we are already on the direction, right?
Yeah, we are on go, yeah.
All right, so
DB login. User ID. Now add duplicate. I have to change the path. That is the target. It was just Golden Gate. Oh, go. Okay.
No such file or directory. What's that?
Add duplicate. Integrate the extra.
Let me see the way it was. This is how it was, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Up there.
No. Where? You see now what I was talking about, the replica now here.
Oh, yes.
I was saying
that means it's different. It's not the
data pump. You were saying, these people were saying this is a data pump
yeah, a part.
But I was telling you people, it looks like this was the people or what? If that was the case, it means here I have to leave it the same way now because that's how I left it the other way.
Yeah, run it like that. The other one, you changed it, right? Or you didn't?
You remember I asked you people about this location here?
Yes.
You people said it was the pump location.
Mm-hmm.
So here now too, I don't know if it's representing the pump location or it's the Golden Gate location.
If it's a Golden Gate location, it's supposed to be U01.
No, U01 is our Golden
They are Golden Gate location is U01.
No,
but the pump location is U03.
No, we don't have Golden Gate in any U01. Our Golden Gate is Oradera/Golden Gate/Gold.
No, I'm talking their own, not our own.
You are confused. They had two. They had one on the source and one on the target. So this one here is the target own. That's what I was telling you people.
How come?
You remember up here?
Yes, but that was for the pump, not the.
I saw that
on the source, but it was for
add pump.
Mm-hmm.
No, we'll run this one.
You see, we have made an error. See, you see on pump here, it was Oradata my goal. This is pump here again. Add extra pump. You see, we use this here, and then we came now. Where did we not change that thing? Let me come down. I showed you people here.
Yes, it's right there, right there.
Yeah. Because people say we should use this is where we started it. And this is it again. We use the same thing here.
Yeah.
This was what we feed inside. So that was what I was saying. Add remote trail. This remote trail here, it was supposed, since our pump here had our Golden Gate directory here, that was what I was thinking. The remote trail too maybe was supposed to have our Golden Gate directory path here.
Oh. But he didn't give us any error.
That's why I was saying there is something here which I wanted to understand. Here I saw a different location. So I was asking, maybe they wanted us to put the Golden Gate location of our target database here on the remote trail. So maybe instead here, we're supposed to put Data
my goal.
My Golden Gate / gold. I think that was what we're supposed to put here.
Yeah.
If you understand.
Yes, I got you. Because we didn't use GG_home, right?
Yes.
It was my gold.
This one here is their target home Oracle.
Yes, it was GG_home for them.
Yes. So what I understand is it means here on the remote trail, the location we are putting on the source is the location of the target Golden Gate home, right?
So I think you don't need to change the remote trade location directory, the remote trade location, because the extract trail, our extract trail on source is my God, yes, or data my goal
12C,
and the remote trail is on U03. That means you keep that one.
Okay, so I have to keep this one like this.
Yes.
Okay. So now we are on the target.
The issue is on the target.
So now we are on the target. Yes. Now here it says out replica rep 01. That's the name of the replica.
Yes. On the target extract trail. Yes.
Integrated X-ray. So we have to follow this same remote trail location here for the X-ray.
Normally,
X-ray.
Huh?
The same location. The
Okay,
same.
the same location for remote trail is supposed to be the same location for X-ray.
Yes.
No, wait, remote trail.
On target, right? On both.
Is it the same or is not the same? The problem is there. It's using one.
No, the problem is that he changed it, but he give error. So normally it's supposed to be the same. Just run this one, let us see.
The same thing. No such file or directory.
Let me see. Is it with?
We don't have. We don't have this directory. That's why we have not.
We don't have a U03 directory. So
we didn't create for 03.
Even here, I am surprised how it went through because we don't have this directory.
Don't have it, sure.
So which directory we do have?
On the target is Golden Gate /go.
Try to do.
Bibi.
Sakis International.
Yep. Hafa.
Good, and you?
I'm good. Mary.
Yes, Sakis.
C'est comment?
Ah, ça va.
Joseph.
Yeah.
Joseph.
Yeah.
Joseph just sleeping.
Yes. Change the directory.
Here.
Yes, I think it's better to change and use my goal.
No, here I'm not supposed. Here my goal is for the source. The target is Golden Gate /gold.
Yes, on target use the same.
I know. So that's why I'm saying if I put now here, right?
Yes.
That they still told me here that it doesn't exist now. That the directory does not exist. I don't know why. Out replica rep
because you put
X-ray or data.
Golden Gate goal, not my goal.
This is it. I did Golden Gate /gold. This is it here now.
It's not good.
It
was
no here Golden Gate gold. This is for the target. For the source is my goal /go.
Yeah, this is the target. We are on the target.
Yes, we are on the target. So this is the good directory.
Okay.
It's telling us that no such.
But another thing, where is is it RM at the end? What is the meaning of, is remote?
Remove. It's not remote. It's not remote.
But what, and then the on the source.
It's remote.
On the source, we don't have replica on the source now.
Oh.
That one is extract.
Yeah, okay, yeah, I see. We already tried both with Golden Gate, I mean, with our part and the directory and this one.
I did.
Oh, it's giving the same error. Okay. No software or directory.
Problem is troubleshooting.
All right. Example,
Yeah.
that says extra did that. Is it RT? I'm seeing RT at the end here, but what we have is RM.
Yeah, that is what I was asking.
You see here, I see RT. Here, RT.
But is it on
What's the
Linux?
meaning of RT?
Say that again, David.
The meaning of RT.
I think it's supposed to be replica. But here I see we have RM. You know, we have to verify, but here too we had RM here.
Oh, yes. Let me check another script and see.
I don't have another script. Oh, let me check it. Let me see the other script that the other evening script. Yeah.
This is the morning script.
Yeah, we'll easily identify that error here now. Bello, the way he did this script too. All right, here we go. Add replica, right? This is what we are looking for.
I'm looking for another script.
You see, I think it was supposed to be RT. You see here, you see, add replica rep one X trail or a data Golden Gate /GG underscore. You see here, it's supposed to be the Golden Gate path. You see.
Yes.
All right.
Let me check.
No checkpoint. You see. This is how it's supposed to be. And out is supposed to be /RT. Let me see the other mistake that we made, which we're confused. Let me not call it a mistake.
Change RM to RT. You see.
Sorry.
Baby, already?
Yeah, I will change it. I wanted to confirm. Try this script is. Look at the script below edited. The script is just high.
It's upside down. I mean, he
How
put
can you? Look at where I've started seeing initial load right up here. That extra. I want to see, I don't know, the partner, the one I edited, which one was it here on our other side?
That was the replica, right?
Yeah, I'm here. This is where we are right now. Is this script even complete?
Hold on, let me check this one.
Yeah, I'm sure. You know what I want to verify?
No.
This is what I want to verify. Where is that part that we put this part here on this remote tray? And this part here. Is on edit param pump. Before you want to do the param pump, edit param pump.
Where are you?
I think, okay, here now. This is what I'm looking for, right? You all see that?
Yes. But where was the other?
I want us to cross-check this error before we proceed.
Oh, you proceed, okay.
So here we put add a remote tray. It was add remote tray or a data U03, blah, blah, blah. So here is add. Where is it even?
Where are you?
Add extract. It's not even the add remote tray.
What do we try? What do you try to do now?
I want to see what he did on the other side. Now here, for us to confirm this error now.
Ah, okay.
So we don't go further and then go and have the same thing. Another add remote tray or a data.
We're almost done.
You see, this is it here. Oh, we did a very stupid job here. It was supposed to be still our how do they call it? Our path.
Yeah, but we can still.
You see, this is the same thing here. So here, right here, that was what I was saying. There was an error there. They made an error here. So it means we have to run this again, correct these things on the source.
Yes, it's what I'm saying. We have to run and then, but we should check the other one before That RM.
So here, I know, I just want us to make this one before we continue, please. Let me just adjust it, please. Was my goal slash goal 12C.
Goal 12C. Is it RM or RT?
It's RM. What I see there is RM. Let me check on this other side. Here I see
I will make somebody the host.
Here I see RT, but on this other script I see RM. I don't understand.
Joseph, I'm making you the host, please.
All right. Marina, you see another issue. Let's use the RT because it's RT that we saw on the other side. Right?
Yeah, but the other script that I have here, they don't even have it. They have RF. So I think
Maybe
it depends.
Yeah, I think that let's just go with the RM here. Okay. Let me go and run it. That was supposed to be on the source.
On the target or on the source?
Source.
Oh, okay, the first one.
Okay, it was done. Let me change it here too.
My goal / goal. You didn't run it?
I did already. I ran it here.
Oh, okay.
You see, I ran it already.
Okay.
That's it, right?
Yeah. No.
Hmm?
No, that's it. That is Golden Gate.
Okay. On target now. This is where we have the issue now, right?
Yes.
So on the target here, what we have is
Golden Gate / go.
and I see on this script now here, they added something. Bello added something in front.
What's that?
Add replica, right?
Where is it Bello script here?
This is the script Bello was adjusting the other day now in class that he sent.
I didn't look at his script because it was like.
All right. Yeah, this is what I'm comparing. This is where we are now that we are having the problem on the target.
Oh, don't edit. Look at, you took two.
Mm-hmm. No, I'm not taking anything. I want to show you the part.
Oh, okay. You just want
This
us
is
to
it.
compare.
Yeah, this is it here, add replica. But I see on the initial load replication, add replica in it, blah, blah, blah. User ID, password, map. Okay, under here you have edit param.
User ID.
Why is he having this one again down here, like add replica? It did twice. Add replica. I see add replica. Wonderful.
You know that it was like copy and.
This is another replica up here. I see replica, edit param rep. You do it. Then you come again, add replica again, rep one again, the same rep again. Well, that's not even my issue. You see here, he did add replica rep one. And I see X trail. But here we have integrated before you have X trail.
X-ray.
Here he doesn't have integrated. But here I say add replica rep one integrated X trail. But here it just say X trail or data, then blah blah blah. Then he ended his own here with not BC checkpoint.
Even the one I have here, the one I have here is add replicant. They give their name RBox1 integrated X-Trail, and then they put the directory.
How did they end it? Did they end it with no DB checkpoint?
Huh?
Did they end it with no DB checkpoint?
No.
It means we should follow this one that we have here now.
Yeah, they ended with G./F RF. So they ended the same like this one, but instead of RM, they put
Please, can you confirm if the X-ray is it double T?
Or the X-ray?
Yes, it's double T.
Yes.
Yes.
All right. Why do we have issue here now? What is going on now?
Oh, again.
No such file or directory.
Will not create checkpoint file.
Wait, let me see something here.
Almost done. Info all so that we should see. I don't know.
Info all.
Yeah, to see if and
we are still setting up the parameters now.
Yeah.
Because what is happening? Add replica rep one. What directory are they saying doesn't exist? Is it /d that?
Yes.
I'm saying maybe it might be this d-/rm at the end that is complicating these things here.
Maybe put art. It was art. Put that one. Let us see.
RT.
the one Bello has.
That's what I just used now. It's still showing error.
Oh,
That's what I use. See, I would see.
okay.
Instead, I want to.
Run it again with RM and.
Can't work.
It won't work. I did. What I want to do now is.
But you did before we edited the other one on the source, right?
It's not running. It's not going. See the same thing. No such file or directory. Wait. Is it could not create checkpoint? So I think we have to use this thing behind here. Well, let me see. And let's try this one again. Maybe this thing here.
That checkpoint was before the RM.
Is it like we have to create this checkpoint directory?
Let us maybe create
I
that.
remember, do we have to create anything like checkpoint directory or something?
I did not see any directory that they
So
created.
Gaitan was saying something like checkpoint, use this checkpoint stuff.
You know, when Gaitan was doing the other one, I didn't really follow up. So, but I don't have no directory here that they created.
Because you have to add this parameter rep first before you can edit the param rep to add these things under. Or can we just run add replica? If we do add replica, does just the replica name, is that going to work? But it cannot work without giving the path.
Yes, yes, normally.
Can't work.
The
will not work, right?
Yes. Can't work.
But come on, why is it not creating? I don't understand. What's going on here?
Check that. That GT_12. Oh, that is not our script. Add replica.
Because here, what we are facing is this directory part. I don't understand why they are saying the directory does not exist. No such file or directory. Right? This is a
maybe we should create. But
this is what they are talking about. This directory, I think.
What is that? Yes, the last one, the last part.
Oh no. DRC?
Yes.
I don't know about the DRC. Did that.
Because I don't have I don't have it on the other script that I have.
What? Here is did that, but there is a different thing they are showing us. My problem is, you know what we're gonna do? Let me see something, right? Let's try creating this directory. Let me just try it, like I want to create a directory and see. You understand? Let me just create this part. Let me see how it's what's the issue again.
It's MKD. Right?
Yeah, I want to connect on the servers are down.
No, it's just low.
Even to connect, Papa.
It's already 10 o'clock. It's normal that it should be slow now. Very soon you have to wait. Maybe more. Okay. Come back now and run and see.
Not search file or directory. This is strange.
Just do that. Create the directory from our data up to that GRL check.
The fact is that that directory will be existing here already.
But when they said that they could not create it.
See, this is the directory Golden Gate.
Yeah, it's right there.
So under after God, what we have next is what? Is DDAT, right?
Yeah.
There, here we have DDAT. Here we have RM. So what are they saying? You see?
Yeah.
This is a DDAT. Oh, let's try with the one they are telling us here. I don't know.
Yeah. Yes, that is what I'm saying, that you should create that one and see if.
Because I don't know about this one here.
But it's even different from.
Hmm?
No, go ahead, but it's different from the one that we are running.
This thing?
No, I'm saying that the one that with the directory that we just create now is different from this one.
Yeah, we already created this one, but this one is not giving. So I said, let's create the one that is showing us here. You see, this one is going, I think so. This one went through, you see?
Oh, yeah.
You see?
Oh, gosh.
Went through.
So now we should edit the para. This is crazy. Troubleshooting.
Yeah.
Oh, you can just even put that parameter, create parameter there. All the way up. Directory. Directory. You see up the you put a D, you add yes right there.
All right, I think it's good like that, right?
Yes.
Yeah, it's test.
It's test, yeah. Yeah, that's it. Yes, sir. Mm.
So there's a refresh manager. So is info all right? I'll have to refresh MGL.
First.
Refresh.
Did we even create a manager here? We have not.
No.
We have to create it, I think so.
That why I was when you were doing the configuration, it was better to just keep the manager.
The manager not currently running.
Yeah, because we didn't you uncheck the manager when.
Yeah. So I think we have to do that for the manager too.
You have to create the manager.
Okay, so this create subject, we don't have to do this. Manager, you don't do anything for manager. You don't have to edit the manager because I think it already exists, right? You don't have to add, you don't have to add anything like add manager, I think so.
You need to start manager.
To start it.
Yes.
This is the target. We didn't even create, so the manager wasn't running, right?
You see, like this edit para manager, do you think we have all these things inside manager?
I don't think so.
We uncheck the manager when we're creating this database.
Yeah, that's why I didn't want us to uncheck the manager because here
let's try
when
this.
you uncheck, you have to come here and start over and create the manager because if you don't do that, all the directory that come with the manager, you won't have all those directory, and then he will be giving it.
David.
Yeah, I see.
You see here, right?
Yes.
Does not exist.
Yes.
Parameter file editor golden gate go the manager.pm does not exist. So that's why I say we have to create a manager. I think let's start here. I have to create sub this here for the manager.
Yes.
Huh?
Yes.
What is that sub-D?
Subdirectory.
Oh, yes. Oh, yeah.
You see, it's showing you the ones that already exist.
Exist.
We created this one, you remember?
Uh-huh. They did that.
You see now why we're having issue?
Yes.
Now, this was because we unchecked the manager, and this
Yes,
part.
it's what you remember when I was saying that we don't have to uncheck, and then Bibi said that no, you have to uncheck.
You see this
And I remember that they did it.
David, you see this directory. This is why we're having a problem, because if we already had a manager,
Yes, you shouldn't have any error because all those subdirectories supposed to exist.
Exactly. So normally I would just allow that thing there because it might be confusing. I will edit that script and remove it there again. I will remove it from that script. Right?
Yeah. And I mean, just maybe like put in bracket that this is when you uncheck the manager during the configuration, right? Because if it wasn't like that, all those error are supposed to, like, we didn't even have to be going through this. Just because we uncheck the manager.
Is during database, right?
Yes. The configuration.
All right.
I don't know her poem.
We did not create it now, so I don't know now. It's okay.
But that is the same port that you have, the source.
I don't think this is the same port I have.
Okay.
This is 7802, right?
Maybe we can still keep the same port. It doesn't matter.
This was mine. I used, I think, 7809.
Okay. It can be different. It can be the same.
Really?
Yeah.
So here I have to change this here.
What's that? Oh, yeah.
Oracle Home.
Golden Gate.
No. Wait.
Yes.
This OGG12. Maybe it's a path.
It's the path.
So we had.
Are you using another script now, or you copy the other one and paste there?
So
okay. I see. What are you? Yes. You are making a new one.
Here is out, but we were using RM, right? So
Yes.
let me just put it that way so don't cause confusion. Do I have to start it?
Yes, of course.
Let me just do refresh manager, right?
Mm-hmm. Oh, you see the error?
What?
Manager not currently running.
I've started it down now. The manager is running.
Yeah, okay, yeah.
Hmm.
But the replica has stopped.
We have not started it now.
Okay. So we are going back to the source.
Mm-hmm. Add extract, load.
Now you edit. Yeah.
This is my port, right?
Support, yes. Student Terry. I think that's it.
Now go to the target.
Yes. We add the replica. And then we edit. The user test, and then yeah, that's it. Oh, you forgot the semicolon at the end. You can put it, yeah.
Hope the extra name is the same name.
What do you say, Joseph?
No, I was saying the extra name I said hope is the same.
Invalid command.
Back to
You see
SQL,
that? Huh? It's on SQL.
I think.
Oh, yeah, my bad, my bad.
You already start the extra? Oh, and the POM. Yeah, okay. I missed that one. I didn't see. Distracted.
SQL, no. Okay.
On the target. It's on SQL too. Almost done.
All right, here is 0. It means it has not, we have to do now initial load, right? Let's see
Yeah.
what's the scenario. Are they done?
It's almost finished. Huh?
I see here it says scenario, error, OG.
They have, yeah, they put scenario on the error that they troubleshoot.
Scenario 2. What's going on?
Yeah, it's when they have error and then they solve it, they put it as scenario so that you can use it in case they ask you during the.
But the script has ended.
Yeah, the script is almost finished.
It's finished. These are the ones remaining here are scenarios.
Go.
No,
But the one I have here.
They are crazy. Let's use this other one and continue.
Which one?
Yeah.
I saw some initial load, right?
Oh yes, the initial replication.
Which one is outer database add supplemental log?
The one I have here after adding the replica and then they edit it, they went on the source, they start their DB, this thing was what? Let me see. DP box 1. Let me see.
This is what I'm talking about.
The
initial load. That is for the data, right?
Yes.
To know whether it's in sync. You see here we count is 0, right?
Yes.
Why here is 5.
It's 5.
You have to do initial load, which is going to move the data here to here for it to be 5 here too. You remember
Yes.
the new table
Yes.
we created, the table here is empty.
Uh-huh.
Which means we have to do an initial load, which would be the one to transport this data from here to here.
To the target, yes.
So I think this is what we have to do now. We have to add initial load. Now I don't know. Let's check if it's on the.
Oh, we added on the
target. I think.
Target. And what is that table at the end? The OGG12.
You want?
Yes.
No, it's together.
Oh.
The OGG12 is the table now that we have to for the initial load here. Let me read. I want to know if we are doing it on. I know we are doing it on the target.
The other script I have here.
No, it's on the source. I think it's on the source because you see here the start together. They say start in it. Then below they say target.
Yes, that means on top is on the source.
Yeah, I think so. Let's not just get confused. Let me just type.
DP box 1.
I think it's source. See, the source database must be always quick say 1 hour for the load.
Box 8. What do we extra use?
Huh?
What do we extra after editing the para on the source?
I didn't understand you.
Show me that script.
Right, let me
I
just
mean, finish what you are doing, and then
yeah, it's supposed to be on the source. You see, like even here too, everywhere I see it's written by the source. See, initial load, the data automatically transforming source database data types into more.
let me send you this script so that you can see.
But have you seen on if it's supposed to be on the source or where?
No, because they didn't do the initial load on this script. At the end they just they start the GB, they call it DP box 1 on the source, and they start again the S box E1, and they select count from that box, and they went on the target, and they select count again, and that's it. Let me send you this script. Maybe you can see.
Marinette, your script is different for Bello script.
Yes, that Bello script is.
Corinne, are you there? Is it Corinne?
Yes, I'm there. I was mute because I have the children here. Yeah, I have my nephew, so she go to the bed. That's why I turned off now.
Are we supposed to add the extra, the initial load on the source or on the target? Do you have an idea? This is it, right? This is the extra, this is how it's supposed to be. But I want to know if we are doing it on the source or on the target.
I'm looking for another, I'm checking here too.
Because here it says, these parameters insist Golden Gate extract process to extract the data directly from the
The
source
source
tables instead from redo logs. So I think it's supposed to be on the target there.
Okay.
But the one you just read is like it's on the source.
No, hear what they say. They say this parameter, that is a extract initial load, right? They are saying this parameter insists that Golden Gate extract process to extract the data directly from the source tables instead from redo log. Do you understand? It means since you want to do initial load, you want all the data from that table on the source table to come to the target table. So it means that the initial load will not read the information from the redo because it might delay before
Yeah.
the information are being removed from the database, taken to the redo. It will delay, it will cause some time since we need the data immediately. So it will bypass the redo and go directly to the table that you want the data and then extract down the data from there and send it to the target.
So that means it's on the source.
I think so too.
If we go to the, let me see. Let me Google it again.
It's on the source because you see inside this is where you have to know. You see here, view param extra load. You see here they say source is source is stable. I think so. It's coming from the source. I think so. Oh shit.
We can Google it. Let me see. The extra low.
Look at what I see here on target. Create the initial replica process. This is. Looks like we have to add another replica, which is the init replica, init rep.
On the target?
Mm-hmm. Are you reading down here? You see the replica rep load, special room replica added. Configure the replica process for the initial load. The parameters are below. Let me read this thing. You see, yeah, add extract initial load.
Yes.
My only problem is it on the target or on the source? So it says that on the target, right? From here.
Yeah, up there he said on the target.
This is his XT file.
Yes, it's on the target.
I want to read what they say on the source now, you see. On source, now start the initial load extract process from the source system. Start extract X load. So you instead start it from the source.
So you have to start from the source and then go on the target again?
No, it looks like you configure it on I don't understand. Because you see here now start the initial load extract process from the source system. And they tell you how to start it. This is the start extract X load. Send it start to manager. Extra load starting. Info all task.
You have the initial. But why do they say here that on the target?
It shows that, right?
Yeah.
On target, this is what they are saying on the target here. start the initial road replica using SQL plus. Check if the data are getting loaded to the target table. It's just a start. This is start rep load sending. This is after it started.
But before that, on before
source.
that, yes, on source they say
You start it.
Yes.
Now start the initial load extra process from here. You are starting the process, the initial load process, like how you start replica. So it is started, right? Now
Yeah.
the second command is for you to make it to start sending, you see.
Yes, you have to start on the target.
So the first one is you start the replica, the initial load process. And the second one, you tell it to start sending data. It will start sending now. You understand?
Yes.
So let's go and set it. It's supposed to be on the target. So this is it right here. Here they say start it, but he did not even mention if where. Well, let's try to do it this way and see.
But you see at the bottom, they say target. That means this one is on the source.
But you cannot do initial load on two sides, you know that, right? Unless it's by, unless you want to do the how do they call it?
The bi-directional. But the thing is,
firstly, you have to understand the meaning of this initial load. Initial load is for us to remove data from one section to another. So the table that is empty is on the target.
Yeah, you have to set up. Yes, set up the.
When do you think we have to set it? We have to set the initial load process
on the target so that he will go and extra
and get information from the source, right?
Yes, yes.
Exactly. So we cannot set it in the source. That's my problem. That's what I'm thinking about. Because the source already has all its informations.
But we can still, even if they put on the source, it means that we are asking the source to ship the information to the target, right?
It's not making sense.
It's not making, okay.
Because source already has its information in its table, right?
Yes.
The same source having information in that table cannot be removing that same information from the table and sending it that way. It's just like how they can say gap. Is it loop? Is it loop gap? They call it in data guard or what?
Gap.
Gap is.
Yeah, they have a small gap and lock and
gap resolution. That gap resolution. So is the empty table, right? Which is on the target, has realized that I don't have data and data needs to be here. So now this process, now we work with the manager that you have to ship some informations which are on your side. So that is why when you starting now on the second place here, you see now after you start the process, now you say start rep load sending. So since you already started on that processes, now you are telling this source, you are telling the target now. You see here they say on target, start rep load sending.
Okay, let us do it and see if it doesn't work.
We'll still come back now, we'll troubleshoot. I think if it doesn't go here, we'll just.
It's not there.
I have to connect back to Golden Gate. Oh, Lolo.
It's not here. It's the other one.
No, I want to see the user and corner. So here our user was OGG. What are we using on the other side? GG.
GG user. The password was GG user.
The port on Renada's side that we used was what?
I think it's that one. I'm not sure.
I will see it here.
Go back to the other script. Yeah.
This is our target. I want to look what we did here. You know, we had source and target here.
Mm-hmm.
Where is the target now? No port on the target.
It's a port on the target. Or the 7809. That is the source, right?
Mm-hmm.
Go down a little bit. Go on the target so that we can check it. Down.
All I'm saying is source target. This is target, but I'm not saying manager port.
I think it was 7802.
It was somewhere around this script now. Where? On target.
You remember that we went, we didn't put it here. We went to, when we were creating the manager,
Mm-hmm.
that is where the port was. Just go back on the,
I need to
yeah.
edit this.
Oh yes.
Well, let me put it and then save it. Then I come and edit again. And this table.
That table, that is what I was asking, that what is that table?
We had Scott on the other side, Scott dot. What was the name? Table Scott dot Salgrad.
Salgrad, yeah.
But we use we created a different user, right?
On the target, it wasn't Scott, right?
Was Tom?
Yes, it was Tom. You have two tables on the Scott was on the source and then Tom was on the target. You remember in the beginning, we can go all the way up.
Create table space.
Until we wanted to change that name and then
Create a table.
I know that is Tom.
This is it. Create table Tom.
Yeah.
But
That is
what are they asking here? Table og2.money. Is it the empty table that data has to go inside?
normally that table is empty, it's nothing inside.
So it's Tom.
So great, yeah.
So you say, let's check the port here, right?
Yeah. I hope you.
Is para manager. This what we're creating the manager.
Mm-hmm. Oh, you want a VI?
No.
I don't know.
Invalid.
Why don't you go all the way up so that
$7802.
yeah, I told you.
So we just, it looks like we use the same one that we just saw on that screen. 7102. So here, how do I exit without saving?
Oh, it's what again? Hold on 1 second. It's VM. Oh gosh.
Or I don't click insert, do the escape, the same
No.
procedure.
No.
No. Hold on. I forgot, but I'm checking. This is DB1. It's a semicolon Q exclamation.
Semicolon.
Yes, Q exclamation.
Exclamation is which one again? This one.
Yes.
All right, so we good about that part, right?
Mm-hmm.
So start.
This is small.
I'm seeing something here too, and we have not done that. This checkpoint table, we have not added the checkpoint table.
But where are we already down or?
Huh?
That is way up on the replica.
Because this, they don't have it on the
target.
The script I was using, they don't have this.
Oh yes.
And this is supposed to be on the target, I think. And I remember very well Gaetan was talking about this. Target, on the target, you see. We have to do this. And this checkpoint table, I think we have to create it before creating this replica. I remember. Maybe if we try now, let me try. We might have some issues. Because I remember the other time Gaetan was deleting. I think somebody had to delete the replica and then asked to do the checkpoint first before putting the replica again. Let's add this one.
Different script with different.
That's why he said they needed to adjust all this thing. Do you remember this thing? You people remember this checkpoint, right?
Yes.
The checkpoint table, I remember.
But I think we added on. We added before we start the manager.
No, we have not done this. You know, we have to edit it. Edit params./globals. We haven't done it. We haven't done it today. On the target to add this, we have not.
I hope that he will work before because we already.
That's what I'm just thinking. I just hope so. Error, missing what?
Error. Missing checkpoint table specification.
Oh, I think they have to create a checkpoint table too. What's I shit? Ah, shit. Create a checkpoint table.
That OGG12 checkpoint, but you have to edit it because we don't have the.
I'm still waiting. I want this. It's not creating yet.
Let us go and do it.
I'm doing it here, but it won't let me. It gave me an error.
No, I'm talking. Go on the other, not this one. You remember where the third where we created the. It was the manager or. Oh my God.
So where I created it.
No, the third. That was for the source or for the target. Yes, no, the third one. No, not that one.
This is a source.
The third one. No.
Wait, are you talking on PuTTY?
Yes.
This? No, we are not using this one now. This.
Yeah, that is why we created the other one.
What?
The the part the Oradata Gordon Gate go, the directory.
No, we are not talking about direction now. I'm talking about the checkpoint. This is what we have to add here now.
But we have to create, you cannot add something that you don't even have it. I mean, like, you see, as we added
That's
here.
what I'm saying. We have to create, it's saying that we have to mention the table, the checkpoint table.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, this is what we're doing, add checkpoint table.
Oh, okay.
I don't know if we have to separate the checkpoint and the table or what.
No, just do, they did not,
You see,
It's
add extra checkpoint table, add extra checkpoint table. You see, use add checkpoint table to create a checkpoint table in the target database. Replicate uses the table to maintain a record of its read position. See, that's what I was saying. We had to add this table before adding the replica.
Now that you already add the replica.
I don't know, because I remember even in class very well about this.
So you know how Gaitan deleted the.
Can I remember, Mama? Wait, let me see. Let's. We know we have to edit this, but before you edit,
Yeah, we have to do that before.
you have to add the add checkpoint table. But why is it not going here now? Oh. Oh, we have to do it, but on SQL or what?
Missing checkpoint table specification.
I was like, are we supposed to do it on SQL? But I don't think so.
Let us try on SQL, but I don't think so normally.
Add checkpoint table. People see this here?
What? Oh yeah, at checkpoint table. Oh,
So we have to include the table's name. I think so. Or what?
what is that test? Test.
Like for example, add checkpoint table test underscore gate like dot test checkpoint. Add checkpoint table. So here the table, it has to be the table name.
Name.
I don't know now if it's supposed to be the Scott dot Bragg table or the Tom. Is it supposed to be the table we are extracting from? Or the table we are replicating to?
I think the table we are starting from.
And then tell the manager.
It's simple. Okay, it look like login to Golden Gate. You see, DB login username test underscore gate / password test underscore gate. Let's follow this. I think it's a little bit. David, you said it's supposed to be which table?
I say that the table that we are extracted from. That means it's Scott. What is that?
Wait, let me see here.
That table was Gilani, not Scott.
No, Dylan was
Dylan was the database name.
I'm trying to understand something here. You see here what they put here?
Yes.
Golden Gate schema. It was a Golden Gate user that they gave. Here is OGG2. Our own is supposed to be GG user.
GG user.
GG user.
So the checkpoint table here that they have is this their
It's the
user
same.
checkpoint. So we now we have here Tom. No, we have GG user dot checkpoint.
So it's not the table name.
That's what checkpoint table. GG user, the Golden Gate user dot checkpoint here. This guy made an error here because I think this GG2, this GG OJJ12 here cannot be this checkpoint.
GG user.
But that GG user or OGG12 is not table. It's not the table name.
This GGS schema, that means Golden Gate schema. What is schema? A user and its object. That means a user and its table. So this GG schema here that is OJ to that. This OJ12 here, I don't know now if it's a table. I think it's a table that he created. OJ12 is a table, I think. Because what I understand normally, a schema is supposed user and its object. So it's supposed to be the user and the object is the table. But here I don't see the table, I see just the user. Well, that's not even the issue. Let's be seeing what. Let's see how to create a table first. Let me see.
Oh God, I'm tired already.
Hmm. So our table here.
Where are you?
Add checkpoint table. This is my concern here.
Oh, that's cut.
Add checkpoint table.
Normally, it's supposed to be the table's name. Delete that test.
I'm trying to understand something. You see, add checkpoint table, you put the table name here, then dot. Wait, the table is supposed to be here attached to this checkpoint, I think. I understand it.
Where was the? I didn't see the original. Script. Yeah.
This is it. Add checkpoint table. You see. As add checkpoint table. This GGS what? This I think no, this is the Golden Gate user connected.
Yeah.
So it started here. They were just telling you add a checkpoint table. So this is where it started here. After this 5 now. This is where it started. The table now started. Add checkpoint table test underscore get dot space test checkpoint.
That means it's at checkpoint.
Tom, is this called Tom? That's
when you said that it's supposed to be on the it's supposed to be the table where we are extracting the data is called Scott dot
wait. This checkpoint table, what is the use of this checkpoint table file?
It's not
I think it's supposed to be a new table. It's not supposed to even be those our tables, if I'm not mistaken. Add a checkpoint table. So which means it's like a new table.
That we are adding.
Because let me see here. Let's read about the checkpoint table first. You see, delete checkpoint table.
We are not deleting. We have to try to understand.
I know. I was just asking you, like,
you're
asking me if I know how to delete them. when
Oh
the
yes.
being used.
It's a transaction table.
I got there. Okay. Creating a Golden Gate checkpoint table. Oracle Golden Gate processes, extract, and replica processes perform checkpoint operations in the event of failure. The checkpoint file or database table ensures extract and replica restart from the point failure, avoiding recapture and reapply of transaction. So I say, how do I add a checkpoint table? This is what they're showing me. Same thing.
The thing is, what is that test underscore GG get stand for? Is it the table name or a new table name or
That's
an
what
existing table?
I think it's supposed to be a new table name.
So we just have to
Yeah,
give
adding a
another
table.
name to that checkpoint table.
Let's do this and see how it goes. Mm.
Oh, yeah. Oh, you are creating a new name, a new.
Let me just try this one now.
Okay.
Uppercase.
Huh?
No, that.
It doesn't matter.
Oh, okay.
I just follow it the way it was here.
You see the error? User target does not exist.
Okay, it says a user. You see, try game. It's supposed to be a user there. You see that?
So it's supposed to be GG user.
Or go to SQL, create.
Try GG user and see if it will.
GG user.
It's not.
Yes.
Yeah, the one that you were using. Yeah.
You know what? Let's try using the table. We already know that like it exists. You see?
Okay.
But this underscore, I don't know. This underscore, maybe it was their username. Are you following what? Maybe let me explain
Yeah.
something. You see here, it says add checkpoint table, test underscore gate. This test underscore gate, maybe for example, was a user.
Oh.
And then the table now is test checkpoint.
And then test is not a table name.
I don't think test underscore
And GG gate is the username.
I'm talking. No, see, you see test underscore gate. This is one thing.
And then the other one is.
You understand now? Test underscore GG gate is one name.
Oh, okay. So it's got.
So that's why I'm saying we should use it like this, since they told us the user does not exist. So I was trying to form it, add checkpoint table, GG user, since that's our user, because we have two users that we know. This is a Golden Gate user here. So I don't know if they want us to use by the Golden Gate user, but normally that's why I put it there. GG user, and the Golden Gate schema is what? The table now that we have to put here. Let me see. The table we are struggling is SAG, right?
It's Tom SAG, is it? Is it only SAG grade? SAG grade is not with Tom. Tom SAG grade.
Tom is a user.
Yes, Tom is.
Tom is a user, and we already put the user here now.
Oh, yes.
Let's try this one and see.
Oh, I hope it work. I'm tired. I want to sleep a bit. Let's just what kind of stuff is like this? You already run it? Let me see invalid something.
See, let me change it to user. Let me not put it Golden Gate user here, because the Golden Gate user has no table. I'm trying to see if we can use Tom. Tom is the one. Tom is on the target, right?
Yes. It's on the source.
Tom.circle checkpoint. Let me use this one. I think this one will go through. Invalid. Guys, let's rest here. I think tomorrow, I don't know how we continue with this. I don't know.
I'm gonna listen to the video, the other people video. Let us see what they did at the end of for this. Let me see the rest of the script so that I will know.
The one where the script we're using ended now.
Yes, but the second one, yeah, this one.
Well, let me first.
Oh no, not this one. This is just the scenario that. Yeah, so normally the other one,
Like
and
here, checkpoint table OJJ 12.
go all the way down, please. Let me see the rest of the thing. Oh, it was almost finished.
I see alter database as supplemental log data. We did not do that one.
Yeah, that is after the initial law. I'm sure that we are having this error because we did the initial law before adding the checkpoint.
I think so. You see, this is the order in which we're supposed to set those parameters. First, we start with the manager. After that, we start the manager. We come here, checkpoint, table, replica, initial load, and that's it for the target side.
And on the source, do we have to do? We're done with the source, right?
Yeah, on their own side here, I understand what he did. He finished with the source first, then after he came with the target.
Target. Yeah.
You understand?
Mm-hmm. Oh, so he has two different scripts, the target and then the source, or just at the end, he separate the target.
No, that's he started with one. This is it here, source. You see?
Oh, okay.
All these things he's doing here, all down are for the source first.
It was even good that we should put everything like source in capital letter, really big, target the same, to see the difference. Sometimes you just go on the target and you don't even know that you are already on the place. So we have to look at the video and then.
Now?
No, not now. I'm tired.
Yeah. So always continue. This is myself. I mean,
on Saturday you'll be working.
Yeah, I'll be working. I might only share my savers. If maybe tomorrow after work, it will be late when I come back. So I will try to see the issue again. But if not, then I'll always try to see what we can do on phone. We can talk.
Okay. I will check. I will see the video tomorrow if I can.
All right. Okay.
Or after class.
All right. So good night, everyone.
Okay. Good night. We did our best.
That's right.